So let's look again at the collision rectangle, and let's rework this to use more accurate positioning, because now we're using kind of a hard-coded position and we want to use something that's not hard-coded. We had a question that, is it locked to, like, what if you have a computer that runs it faster? GameMaker, I think, it does it for us. It locks it to 30 FPS. So no matter how fast your computer will, but your scripts might sometimes run faster in different systems. Like in Unity, for example, you sometimes have to multiply it with something called delta time, which normalizes it to, like, if you have a faster computer, the value will lower the speed your animation goes, and then if you have a slower computer, it'll increase the time. So it normalizes the speed of the animation or the movement or whatever you're doing. So we had the problem that this actually, if we put here Object Ninja now, it'll hit itself, which we don't want. We wanted actually to not hit itself. So let's look at instance position. Actually, we were looking at instance ID, so let's look at GameMaker instance position. But yeah, delta time, I think even GameMaker has it. We've used it, delta. You can check it out. It's called delta time. So if something is running differently in different speeds, you can use to kind of normalize it. So as it says here, the above code will set the speed of instance using delta time to correct for lag. So if you have a very fast system or slow, it will correct it. Yeah. So this will check class of a specific honor and location, returns its ID. You can position. Yeah. Returns its unique ID, so it should return this. So let's see what it returns. So let's do show debug. Oh, I already did that. So let's see if let's see what it actually returns. We don't even have to see this. We just have to punch, and it's 1001. And then what does what does that actually contain? Let's play it again. Nope, of course don't need to see that. Like, so 1001. So if actually if inst, not inst ID is, then we might actually move that inside, but let's see what happens now. This instance ID should be unique per instance, not per type. So, well, let's see like this. Let's move it out of here even. Inst, you probably can't have it within the width. So if it's not ID, it's not self. So you don't want it to collide with itself. You don't want to be punching yourself, even if it sounds kind of cool. Let's see if we can get it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we then hit this guy? Come on! Seems we can't. Maybe we have to use... Trying to think what we should use if instance position doesn't work. Actually can put here like plus something on the X so that it's a bit to the side. Shouldn't really matter. It could be, of course, because we can't walk into the fist. So if you look here, and we're moving it before we actually, could be actually that's working, but let's look at what order we're executing the code first. So if you open Object Ninja, we have these events called create and step. Step is something that executes every frame, create only once. So we want to look in the step, attack is last. So what if we move it up? Just after check health. Oh, sorry, we need to, of course, first get the gamepad, because otherwise it won't know the controls. So this is the order it's running all these files. So let's see if we can get it to work. Nope. I think it's because we're not really actually colliding. Maybe we are. And then it's colliding just with itself. Google to the rescue. Yeah. Here's, for example, very interesting that they made this support all and other keywords, whereas instance position doesn't support it at all. It must be something to do with optimization or something. Let's see what this does. Sometimes you have to see. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. Figure this out. Yeah. Because we don't have an object enemy because we're using the same for. Number, how many collection blocks are in the world? Yeah, this sounds like a very slow method. It's weird because what if we remove the collision on the horizontal, just to check if my theory is correct, that why it's not working, which is that it's not actually colliding with them, because we have the collision system pushes you back. So now we should be able to walk into him. Nope, it's not that then. Could it be because it always collides with himself? Then it's actually. Let's see what kind of mask it has. Okay. Sorry, touch the mic. Debugging fun. Let's see more if we can find more. More on the instance position. Collide. Collides. This is the one we already looked at. Let's see if there's a better actually collision which we could use. I guess this one, it actually doesn't return what we collide with. In the function you check position collide another instance. When you use this check room, this will change the bounding as the bounding box in the instance. If you don't get to know unique ID or the instance position. But in this one, it actually, I don't know why it's, yeah. Another would be that we wouldn't reuse the player, but that actually would. We could do that where we wouldn't reuse the object ninja, like we would duplicate it and we would call it with object. And then we would have to check each object separately. Not good either. This is tricky. So what I would like to do is basically this. So we have the sprite ninja, and when we edit the sprite, like this is now the attack frame. So what I want to do is actually duplicate the sprite frame right here. That says punch. We would duplicate that and call it sprite ninja punch and mask, and then we would edit the sprite, and what we would do actually, we would erase from here the everything except what we want to make damage. So let's say like this part, there's still some. Bit soft. So about that part of the fist, and then what we would do is modify mask, and we actually can put precise. Well, it's still some edit sprite. There's still some invisible, almost invisible. Come on. Remove everything. Just making sure we don't leave anything here. So just that fist part. See now if the modify mask. Okay, now the mask is just covering the arm. So what we would do is actually during this attack, there's something called mask index. So what I would like to do is actually change it here to sprite ninja. Actually, we need to use this code from init character, where it gets the character type. So mask index should be this, character type, punch, mask. Like this. And then what we should have here in handle animation, it says the sprite index. This actually get index. I wonder if that's gonna work. Anyway, and then we actually can let's try if that actually throws an error first. Well, let's punch. Nope, it does sink us into the ground, which is fine. And then this would actually become let's do a var mask equals mask index. And then after we actually did all this, we can put it back into the mask. So we just temporarily change the mask so we can collide it with a different type. And this also works if you have animation, except now, of course, because it would be just for one frame. But now we're not sinking into the ground. But the problem is that it collides with itself because it's also an object ninja. And there's no way of getting around that right now. It doesn't seem to actually... The width... I thought always that it would return, actually do it with every, but I guess it just does it with the first collision. GameMaker width. Let's read up on that. Sometimes it's good to see. This says it should be all. Oh, I know what's wrong here. This needs to be other ID. That's one thing at least. Let's see what it does now. Punch, I don't die. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now it works. Woohoo! So why did it need to be other ID was because actually inside of this, the other refers to this object that's outside. It's a bit confusing. So it flips what is... So when I just had ID, it actually was referring to the pirate, not the other way around. So now we got it working thus far. Now, of course, we should create an same kind of for the pirate. So we should duplicate the pirate. So we do take the sprite, pirate, punch, mask. I'm using the punch here so we can have different masks for different types of attacks in the future. Oops. Then edit the sprite. Maybe I'll just this time use this. So we have this fancy punch from him. So we can now just delete all of this. And that's the part that's gonna do the damage. And now now we just have to do the precise collision, and it should work also for him. Cool. And we can, let's see if we can get it working also with the collision now enabled. So we can go here to the collision. Let's remove this. We care. We don't care about your comments. There we go. Let's see if it now works. Nope. So I guess also my theory that if was correct for that. See if we can move it around in the order of the execution, or if it makes any difference. So now attack is here. Collision would move it back. So I guess what we could do is, yeah, we can say this. Actually, what we could do is, previously we used this collision rectangle. So maybe a quick fix would be actually to use this part, so it moves it slightly in that position. So in the X, then again it should do it not in the X but in the direction. It should move it 1 pixel in the direction of the rotation. So we need to know which way he's going or looking. So we need to get the angle. So let's see again. GameMaker, angle to vector. So vector is a dot product. That's not what we want. Point direction. Vector functions. Angle is difference between two angles, so we can get the. No, I don't think that's gonna help us. Or the dot product. Point direction. Actually, we do have the direction already of the character. But will that actually be... Because we could take also the direction from the gamepad, but will that actually be accurate enough? No, it won't, because when we are colliding, I can press down right now, and that would also be wrong. Plus, we have this kind of slow that it's not the exact, so we need to get the image angle. So that's the angle. And we need to actually get that to... Let's get that back to a... See, GameMaker. I don't think what I would do. Angle. Of course, we could do the math ourselves, but it's very weird that... Image. Let's look. Whoop. What? Where are we now going? GameMaker, angle to direction. Let's see. Direction. We can go to. This is a vector, so it should be. This is the thing I don't like about Game Maker. It uses angles instead of using quaternions. Be a bit easier to actually figure out. What would people write? Coordinates? Nope. Point, direction, image, angle, find an x vectors of the same object. Yeah. Well, we can try it. Let's see what it gives us. Oh. So we get image angle. We don't need the radius. I think if we just do, we could make a radius 2, so it's kind of 2 pixels out. And then we put here image angle, image angle. So are they, yeah. So then when X and Y shouldn't be that, it should be position or shift X, shift Y, and they can both be bars. We're just gonna use them here, and then we can do plus shift X, plus shift Y. Let's see if it works. Doesn't seem to work. Kind of interesting though that it can't collide. I could also check that this is actually this that's causing it. So we know a little bit in. I could actually, I'm stupid, actually what I could do is actually just, instead of doing all of this, which is always gonna be a bit more complicated, actually what I can do is go to the punch mask, edit the sprite, I can go here, take this, and I can actually move it a bit forward. Let's do 2 pixels. And now it should be 2 pixels forward. Let's see, let's use that. So the pixel is now a bit offset from where the fist is. And again, the fist shouldn't really hit. It's kind of a whoop. Oops. I ran through him. So let's see. No! Come on. shouldn't really be affected by the collisions because we're changing it just for like a split second or whatever we call it, and then we're putting it back. Maybe 2 pixels is not enough. What is actually the punches mask? Holy, that's a bit big. Did we do the same here? No, here it's more. Let's make that also automatic. Let's try it now in a weird mask on the punch. Yes, it still doesn't work. Let's see here. Edit sprite. Let's move it 2 pixels already. Let's move it a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if it has any difference. Sometimes you have to go exaggerate, just even if you don't want it to work like that, because you need to test it. So it's easier to know than be guessing. Like it might be just off by 1 pixel, and then yeah, it doesn't work. No. Let's see here. Handle animation. Sorry, I'm just randomly opening files now. Attack. So we have the object ninja. Let's see that the mask index actually works, but it should work. It's not probably that's causing it. Mask index. And define amounts that you can assign to a mask to be used for collision rather than one. Sprite index. Yeah. So we have the character type, we have the punch mask, we're taking the mask before we change it, and we're checking the collision after we've set the mask index. Then once we've done all our stuff, we put it back, and we turn off attacked, so we don't run it twice. Let's see. Oh, suddenly the pirate. Why am I the pirate? Did I change? I didn't save something probably here now. Yeah, we changed this and I didn't save it. We want to be the ninja. Save it. Some of these things would be so much easier in Unity. At least I know how to do it there. Ninja tickler. Oh, hello, little pirate man. Let's tickle. Oh, you actually can slide punch. You actually should disable the moving when you punch, or slow it down at least. Let's see, mask index, reset it, we take the character type, we take the punch mask. The punch mask, we even moved it a bit forward. So if you flip it, it should be a bit further in. And it seems like our horizontal collision is pushed. That's very weird. Oh, sorry. Let's comment this out again. So we remove the horizontal collision. So we know that it works if we don't have any collision on. True, of course. We only have vertical, so you can stand on a guy, but you can actually run past him. It's interesting. Is it here? Did we break something already? Stay a while and listen. Seems like it's not working at all now. Pirate is invincible. Modify mask. Seems to be having the mask. You can actually even do precise on all of these if you want to. Modify mask. Precise. Okay. Job done. There we go. It's a bit more processing intensive to do this. But anyway, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I should be. So let's delete this now. I want to remake it. Duplicate this guy, sprite, ninja, punch, mask. Let's try it with the whole guy. So we're not deleting anything from it. Oh, but did we put precise collision on? No, we didn't. Well, let's put it on. Let's put all the fun on. You can even put here the precise. Size. Let's see what we can get going. So now we still have this on, but we have a precise collision and we're using the. Oh, they're having a. That's actually kind of cool. You can kind of run up, but it's only to the right. It's very interesting. It's kind of an interesting bugs. Sometimes you run into something really cool even when it's bugs. Like this is working, and here it actually moves you up. So you can move up, but you can't move up these. I think it's because I'm using bounding box, and it doesn't have those on the precise collision. Kind of gives me ideas. It'd be nice if you actually could, if the edge is just small enough, you could just do this. So you could actually run over people, or he would jump up like that. Come on! Die for once! Die! Die! Okay. Let's put it back from precision to rectangle. I think that's what's screwing it up now, because what happens is, not that one. Punch mask. Well, that can be precise if you want. Yeah, that can be. The punch mask needs to be precise. This can be rectangle. Because we're using in part of the bounding box for the collider. And when you put precise, I think it won't return anything. That's on automatic. There we go. That does kind of have an interesting feel though. Maybe it's something we can work into the game. Not full image. I keep clicking random stuff. Focus! Focus! Time to focus. Okay. Automatic rectangle. This should be precise. That's interesting. It's actually not detecting the hand here. There we go. It wasn't on automatic. Another bug fixed. Rectangle. Automatic rectangle. Usually it doesn't matter if you're rectangle. Yes, it will collide before it hits the actual pixel, but usually these games are so fast you can't really see it, and they're not that complicated that this wouldn't be good enough. Did we fuck up the attack now? This looks okay. Maybe we so let's look in the stat. We moved it attacked up, but we didn't move it all the way to the gamepad controls. Let's try it again. Should work now. But should is always the... Well, it's not working at all anymore. Sometimes your version control is your friend, because now what we can do is look at version control. We can see what did we change. So we changed all the masks and stuff. We changed init character, which is fine. We've changed collisions. We've taken away some, we've actually commented out something. Attack. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. These are just, this I think was working before. Why did it stop working? What did we do? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have a collision mask on the punch mask. What if we do full image rectangle? Like much bigger than one. We actually could also have an indicator that shows us that if something's gotten hit, it would turn red for a while. Easier to know. And we do have in the character, we didn't remove the check health, that's still there. Character type. What did we do? We stopped working after we actually redid this, so maybe it's having a problem. What if we restart GameMaker and see what happens? Come on. See if this made any difference. Sometimes it can be a bit weird. Shouldn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Other ID is still in position. This was so much easier in this one. But anyway, but it won't work. It's not what we want, so we have to figure this out. So let's do show message to figure out what went wrong. So debug message. And let's do instance. So this should at least return something even if we're missing 1001. And also let's do it here. So let's see here. So where you can see actually these messages is just down here, down in the left lower corner. You can see what is returning. So 1,000 or 10, 100,001 or something. That's still itself. And let's see if it is though doing it only once. Which makes me think that is it really looping through all of them? Because now look, it's not returning anything. It seems to be just colliding with itself still. Stupid thing. This would be so handy if it worked, because it would make life easy. Let's see. Game Maker. Collision, return ID. Collision point. That's not it. I don't think collision point, it's actually just, it's not using the mask, is it? Yeah, this is not, this is just taking a point in space. So instance place it's funny because what they're trying to do, their example is exactly what I'm doing, kind of. The only difference is that they probably have like a thing where, you know, the object enemy, so you would have an object enemy and an object player. So when the player hits the enemy just takes damage. But what we want to do is have actually object enemy and object player being the same guy, because we're doing multiplayer. But it doesn't seem... If you guys have a good idea, you're welcome to share. But gaming instance place only returns one instance. It's actually finishing my sentence for me. This uses a while and not a width, which is kind of interesting. Let's see what that does. Well, I know what a while does, but so we can just say if colon ID is actually we can just do a while loop, see what happens. I don't know what that's doing even. Let's undo everything, it's just easier. Let's just try a while instead of a width. Because even if I thought that you could use the... Let's see what this does. Crashes the whole game. Yes. Of course. Well, I don't even read what this does actually. Anyway, that width, it's a new thing that they just recently, but width statement. Let's read up on that again. So width. Note that with the statement indicated. What if we remove this just to see what happens? And then use width. The width should... I'm very confused sometimes. This is not a good language. I want back coding in C#. Very interesting. sun is not colliding at all. So everything has a collision mask, right? Might be because I'm using precise, actually. Newbie. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Play around with the settings a bit. So this is still. We actually can do here. Put this back if it's none. Did it start? Where did it go? Come on. All right. Where did it go? Come on. This is not working. Not working, not working, not working, not working. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. So it's just returning one object. Remove all of this. Just have it return whatever it's colliding. That would be weird if it just collided with one. 1, 2, 3. Rooms. Object. Instance properties. This is actually the instance ID, which is interesting though. Do we open a window somewhere? There we go. Scale, rotation, alpha, flip X and Y. Oh, we don't need more players at this point. Let's not add any. We can move you back to the ground. So this instance ID is actually that. It's weird that this here. So maybe it's game maker instance ID. Object index. Yeah, this is the object index. It's not what we want. This function also accepts the keywords all and other. So it didn't work with all and other. We've been fooling ourselves all the time. Let's see if we just put here other. Let's run. So everything except itself. Let's see what it returns. It does accept it, but it doesn't really work. I think we screwed up the mask somehow. I don't know how, but we have to figure that out. Let's see if we don't change the mask index at all. Let's not change anything here. Let's not change anything here. Still not returning anything. Still not returning anything. Modify mask. Switch between a ninja and sorry, it's actually just good in a character. Let's do here a pirate. Here a ninja. Everybody else is a ninja. This jump really looks stupid. We have to remake it. Welcome to game development, guys. This is what it is all about. 18 hours, no, a day of this and 6 hours of sleep. Especially when you use a new system which you don't know why it's not working. This is simple stuff. Or should be. So we know that see that it's even running that script right now because it's not even very odd. Actually, it's not instant position. What the hell is that? Instant position? What the hell? Instance place. The hell is that? Who put that code there? Damn it! Okay, it wasn't that either. Instant place. Let's see what that does. Just switching it without looking at actually what the code is. Let's make it collide with all. Oh, look. Oh, it's working. Now we can actually do something. If instance is not under any... Actually, it doesn't collide with itself. Let's do if... Well, let's just do this first. And then we can add actually the thing we set earlier. Is get by name, get name. So we can say if this object ninja equal, sorry, if get name inst is object ninja. Still keep everything else there. Maybe figuring out something randomly. Still in the collection. Let's do this. Destroy instance. Oh, sorry. Instance destroy. I have to start learning this by heart. So we're not at least destroying anything here. Oh, inst. What? What does this actually return? Undefined. And then solid. All right, let's not do that then. Let's do something smarter. Let's just do instance destroy. Boom! Destructible world 1.1. This is Minecraft. Now we made a fighting Minecraft 2.0. It is #1 selling hit. Yeah. Oh my god. Check instance type. Oh, game maker, so we don't. Check instance type. Hello. Actually, I could do this. The code gave me an idea that what if I did this? So if actually we do the reverse, that if someone hit us, then we do HP if inst equals this ID, then HP minus minus. Or actually, we can just do this even for now. I got hit. So we do the reverse, that way we don't have to loop through anything. No, I got hit right here. Instance. Very interesting. Let's see what ID is. Might be something to do with that. Come on. Yeah, but this of course doesn't run on every loop now. Of course we can't do it that way. It doesn't run on a loop. So we need to know what type of this is. We could actually do sprite image sprite image. Let's look from the handle animation. Sprite index. Sprite index. Not the way I want to do it, but let's see. See what that returns, just to see. Destroyed it. It's colliding 5. Okay, sprite index is 5. Game maker get instance type with ID. What's object index? Because we're actually basically working, we just needed to only do it if it's actually someone we want it to work with. Colliding 0. What's that? Object index. Let's look at that more. We're learning lots. We're learning about object index. Let's see what that is. Game maker object index. Object index. Yeah. Actually, that's what we need to get the name. Now we use the object to find the name of the object the current instance was created from. Delete, insert, run. Let's see what we have now. Colliding object ninja. Whee! So actually we want now this to, so we had that HP variable, so we can do if object get name object index, because when with, again, we're inside of the other, that one we hit is equals object ninja, so that's what we call the object for now. We might change that in the future. If it's true, then HP minus minus. So we remove some minus HP from it. And if you look at the check health, yeah, it's called HP. So now we remove HB from that character. Let's see, it says still colliding. 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! Whee! We figured it out, at least a version of it. We can remove all of this debug show stuff. Took us a while, but yeah. And now what we can do is put this mask in this stuff. We don't use this crappy collision code anymore. So we switch back and forth the mask for just a second so we can have a separate mask. But now, let's also check that this works. Actually, before we do that, let's check it works with horizontal collision. So let's still keep that away. Double check again, triple check, quadruple check. And hi Drunk Devs, thanks for the host. So let's see. It still works. Yeah, 3 hits and you die because you have 3 HP, which we put in the init character. Everybody has 3 HP. Oh, you brought beer. I wish I had some beer. I think my fridge is empty right now. No beer. But you brought some. Are you raiding? Oh, we're adding characters. All right, cool. So, we finally figured it out. So let's see now. If I put on the horizontal collision, which we disabled because we thought it was causing bugs. See if this this works now. So now we're colliding, we can jump. We have our ninja jumping around and it works still. So now what we can do, because we wanted the punch to kind of follow the ninja rotating. Yeah, sorry for I have R9K. No raiding, no party. I'm sorry. No party here. Sad face. So now we can take actually this mask. So we have these punch masks that we just used to simplify the collision of the punch. And let's just remove oh yeah, I have SSD. I've like I'm using dual SSD like on a RAID, so it's actually twice as fast as just having a single SSD. So yeah, let's remove all of this. So now we just have the fist. I'm actually from Finland. I'm a Swedish-speaking Finn, so My mother tongue is Swedish, but I live in Finland and born in Finland. So now we can switch the mask right here. So now we're getting the mask, and we're switching it to the punch version of the mask version of the punch. He's from Scotland. No, sorry, not from Scotland. Yep, you have to have the speed. So let's see now. 1, 2, 3. It's still attacking. So now we should actually be able to punch him while he's in the air. If my theory is correct. So when he's up in the air, you should be able to have fights. Now I need someone to play. Yeah, it should be around that. I'm using the Samsung Pro, what is it, 350, 550, whatever. It's about 1 gigabyte a second. Double checking. And then let's check that it actually works also. Did we actually edit the sprite of the... Yeah, so we just have the hands. This is the part we want to collide. So let's just do this fast cheaty switch. And the init character. 840, 850 Pro. Let me check. Eight 40 Pro. Let's see. I think it's an 850 Pro that I have, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I have secondary disc. Nope, I'm Finnish, not Swedish, sorry. Men jag kan nog tala svenska, men jag talar Moomin-svenska. So if you watch Moomin, you will know what I talk about, or if you know Swedish. Yeah, I'm not Swedish, I just have a Swedish name. Yeah, this game maker language, I so wish that this was like C#. I've been coding for the longest time in Unity, having a big struggle going back to, you know, non-strict typecasted language and all this crap. But I'm trying to keep it somehow together, the code. I also miss classes. I want classes in this programming language. Australian, no. You're gonna keep asking me where I'm from, right? Finland. So here you can see the character. Are you Chinese? I like... This guy looks kind of Chinese when he's jumping. Where are you from, weapon of choice? Where are you other guys from? I think one was Mopgup from Sweden. We actually should make the level a bit better, I think. We just have this basic ugly level. We should switch to using some kind of like, let's put some grass blocks down. We could expand the level. Oop. We should check actually that, what if you hit the wall from down? We've never done that you would hit the ceiling, I mean. See that it works. Anarchy. You're from Australia? Or anarchy? Russia. Where in Russia? You're Russia is neighbor with Finland, so. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, look, we found a small bug. So if we can teleport through walls now. We should fix that. You should be in every stream. Just open the stream in the phone, one on if you have like an iPad or tablet or something, and then you just have your computer. There's another. Come on. You should have a crouch animation so that when I press down, he crouches. You need that. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright. So we just started. I've only been working on this game for like, I don't know, 6 hours, so we're not that far in yet. We don't even have menus, we don't have anything. We just have a basic multiplayer. So, let's see. Collision is crap. So this is the thing that makes it bug. What is the max vertical speed? And why do I set it here? It's not set here. Is it set here? It is set here. 20. 20. Right. What to do next? Well, the nice thing about Game Maker, though, that Unity doesn't have is that it has the sprite editor built in. I'm not an artist of any kind. I made all these ugly sprites that we have. But you can really fast create these sprites. I have made a lot of games in 2D in Unity, so it's not really a problem. Also, the other thing that pisses me off is that Unity, if you go to Unity, let's see if they released it now. Unity is getting better with a 2D, but if you go to the roadmap, oh, let's see, latest state, current release, 2D, alpha. So, I was waiting for all these features in Unity. So I've been actually working in Unity for like 6 years, 7 years. And just recently, for like 2 weeks ago, I moved over to Game Maker. And because what Unity did was they actually were supposed to release all these 2D features now, like in, I think it was in June or something. And they basically, they had new project manager for the 2D part. And then they decided to kind of put it in, we never know when it's going to come up, because I really want the 2D tile map. Unity Studio is not really add-on, I would say. It still has built-in. It's just that it's just so much faster, because yeah, I could go to Photoshop and make these, but this is so much faster to just create. Like, let's say I want to create a crouch animation for this ninja. What I can do is I can actually take this running animation, for example, or maybe even the idle animation. So I just want something simple, because I'm not an artist. I have an artist for doing art. So I just have like a 4-image animation here. So if I let's say I want to first make a crouch animation, I would just duplicate this, and then I just do sprite, ninja, crouch. There we go. Now I have a crouch here. Then I just go edit sprite, I double click this, and then I can just take here and I can start editing this. Yeah, Pixel is fine, but I still prefer that I can do it straight in the editor. So you can just edit here like. Yeah, look, his idle animation is now animated. Look, here it is. No, so you could crouch. What would he do? He would probably move his hands forward. He would probably, so we can do just like, maybe his hands would somehow move forward. So we remove this hand, and then you just take color, and then we add a bit of, just add a bit of black in the background here like this. So he hunches a bit forward. Move him forward. And then you can just put the hands back here. Maybe we can move that head down like that. Now I have a frame for crouching. Like, it's not the running and walking, but now it's actually Aseprite actually is quite or however you're supposed to say it, is actually quite interesting. I've been looking at it. Aseprite. This is actually kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it uses pixel graphics for the UI, but it's sometimes a bit, also can be confusing, some parts of it. This could be used, but then the thing is, in Unity, here I have it straight into kind of a, it's not only the editor, because also here, let's say I want to make an animation for this crouch. So now I would have, let's say, duplicate, sprite, ninja, crouch, walk. Let's say he just walks when he's crouched. If I want to do an animation, I just do, I can just, now I have 4 frames. And then what you do is I can just go edit these frames. So let's make his just feet move like that. Moves his 1 foot forward. What happened here actually? Let's see. Did I actually edit? So here he moves 1 foot forward, I think. And then he will move the, we can move that 1 foot forward. Like, you don't have to make the animation very difficult. So this would move like this. Yeah, but what I'm using actually this for is to prototype. So because I work with Arash, I don't know if he's online right now, that we're creating prototypes to see what works. And of course, yeah, but most things are okay. It's just getting used to it. Yeah, you will lose some things because I, of course, have some nice packages. I don't even know what this looks like. It looks weird. Maybe we can add here. I'm actually not even thinking now. So he moves forward, the other foot forward, and he should move back. Maybe. But yeah. Yeah, and then the other thing that also is nice is that if you look at the games that, you know, Hyper Drifter, Miami Hotline, Nuclear Throne, all these games, it's actually game types we want to make. So it also fits into that, that, you know, this is the engine that most of the games that we like to play are made in. So it makes sense to also then make it in that. Let's see. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep that animation. Who cares? It doesn't really matter. It just looks a bit weird. Well, yeah, if you want to do VR Minecraft, you should actually just develop your own game engine. It's probably the best in 200 FPS. it might be the best way to do it, not actually. Unity actually is really not that optimized. There are some actually voxel engines in Unity, but most of them are not very efficient. It actually surprising amount of data in voxel. But yeah, you guys have are you gonna buy Oculus Rift? Or are you gonna buy HTC Vive, or are you gonna buy anything? I was thinking maybe getting either or. I don't know. What do you guys think? Where was I? We have to add that animation now here. Yeah. The Vive is gonna win. Yeah, Vive has room scale and it has the whatever you call them, hand sticks, the controllers, the spatial controllers. They're cool. But they do say that the Vive is much. The headset itself is worse than Oculus, but yeah, you have to have room scale. Yeah, it's smart actually to. Well, the thing is, if you get a Vive, you can't play any of the Oculus games. But if you get an Oculus, you can play the games that Vive has. And Oculus is also gonna come out with their own hand controllers or whatever you want to call them. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, if you can wait, you should wait. You should wait a year or two, let them mature, let them get to no, maybe not 4K. It would be cool, but let them fix all the bugs and actually have some games, because right now there's not that many good games out for VR. Like, there's ports, that's it. Yeah, it's gonna be another console war. Yeah, thanks for 41 and ND, or 41st. 44. Yeah, we haven't had a proper console war for forever. Basically, the Xbox One and the PlayStation 4, they're basically the same consoles. There's no war. There's just like some exclusive crap, that's the difference, and then some smaller details. But I would say I prefer personally PS4 a bit more. But yeah, not so much. There's not so much war. Yeah, PS4 is it can run a bit higher res, but for example, it does. It's basically, from a hardware standpoint, it is the same. So I don't know why Microsoft screwed up the Xbox One for. PC for the win, though. Arash, who also streams here, he's more of a console man. He owns like every console on the face of the earth. No, well, not maybe. All the modern consoles. He used to have the old ones from the 80s, but he had to leave them in the US. I'm not really doing any work now, so let's see. We actually should now add here just is crouching, and let's make it false. I think we have a gamepad here, so we're actually not even taking the vertical axis of the stick, so we should actually put here. We shouldn't call it speed. This actually should be in the movement. It's not its responsibility. This should just actually take the controller values. Let's just call it crouch. We have to refactor this anyway. This needs to be V, I think. Yeah, Sony's really, they're a hardware company in that way. Some of their software sucks though, like, or it doesn't suck, but it's not the best maybe. Some of the UI stuff, it's a bit weird and clunky. Like Microsoft has done a good job recently to kind of update some of the UI stuff. That said, I am using a 360 controller to test this game, so I shouldn't be saying anything. So now we get the crouch. Actually, what did we put the collision to on the crouch? I guess it's just on, yeah, automatic or not precise. If else switching crap bucket, we should use something else. Create an animation system within GM. That's the thing, actually. The weakness of I would say game makers, that it doesn't have as big community behind it as Unity. It doesn't have as much resources. Like in Unity, you know, of course it has a built-in animation system, but even if you don't, you can find a lot of resources like pre-made stuff. Whereas I think Game Maker, they're actually a bit more closed. Best thing Microsoft done Kinect? Well, maybe. I think it was kind of sucky because Kinect plus VR, yes. Kinect alone, it's kind of cool, but you know, the hardware is great, yeah, and the games for it suck, but it's also kind of because the hardware sucks, because it you know, get that like VR goggles, then it gets interesting with the Kinect, because then you're really in the game, versus, you know, Kinect bowling, even if it was like some kind of first-person shooter, it just doesn't track that kind of that well. Yeah, it's quite. It uses their tracking is really good. Like, I'm really surprised Microsoft hasn't announced some kind of, except the HoloLens, but I don't know. Personally, I really want to just be immersed in the other world. I don't want to see this world at all, so I don't know if that's so cool. I wish they just, like, if Microsoft did like something with Kinect and HTC Vive, that would be awesome. Let's just add more crap here. So if, did we actually set? We had it actually if crouched. Get it in here. If this is, I guess down would be minus, I hope. I don't know. This is -1 then. Then return true, otherwise false. Is crouched, I guess. Need character. Oh, it's crouching. Crouch is crouched. See, I didn't any stupid spelling mistakes because I keep talking at the same time. No, don't have any good tips for anything. I'm right now going through hell because I'm used to in C# and this is not. Yeah, the HoloLens doesn't look comfy. It doesn't look that accurate. They don't have a good controller like the Vive or even the Oculus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Microsoft know who they're making it for. If it's crouched, then else, whatever. Spaghetti code. Here's a tip if you're taking the test. Don't write this kind of code. Don't write spaghetti code. Create a class-based system and make it solid. So here, Read up on this. Solid principles. Remember, single responsibility principle, open-close principle, list-of substitution principle, interface segregation principle, and dependency inversion principle. Nothing that, well, some of them you can actually do in GameMaker, but most of them, I don't know. You can, of course. It's the thing, when you're in a good, strict programming language, you're strict yourself. When you can use things properly in classes, and then, you know, instantly you go to this kind of code, it's so much easier to just write spaghetti in the beginning. I will, though, refactor. That's the thing, that probably the next time I stream, I have to just sit here and refactor the whole thing. So let's see, what was I doing here? Init character, and we need to just set here. I just use these so we can get the ugly punch sprite. Actually could loop through that if I put it in the group. So this should be underscore crouch. And then we had the crouch, walk, and then we can put here crouch, walk sprite. Yeah, you create a lot of bad habits in GameMaker, and even if you have good habits, you break all your good habits because you get frustrated. You want to also, because for me, for example, working in having dependency injection and working in a class-based way is how I usually program, and it's just a bit more clean. But, and then we suck somewhere. Let's see. Does it even allow this kind of thing? There's unnecessary space. Closed. Let's save the line 2, which I don't think it is in. Yeah, line 3. Doesn't even allow for this format in GameMaker. Does anybody know? This should be right because it's red. Gamepad index it gets. This closes there. This closes there. Well, we can also just do this. Cool. Let's see. What was I doing? Sorry, getting messaged all the time. It distracts. Yeah, HoloLens were actual lenses. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit like Google Glass. I don't know if Google Glass even had kind of a... who will be using it for what? Like, yeah, you could play a game in your own living room where enemies are jumping from behind your fridge, but how long are you going to want to have enemies jumping from out the fridge? Hey, see you next time, drunk devs. Let's see. So this is actually totally wrong now. Actually, just do this. I'm too tired to write now anything too well. So if there's nothing there, just do the round. And if damn it, speed is that, then we can vertical speed is equals -1, then crouched true, else is crouched false. Ugly code. Let's see even if it works first. Yeah, it's getting late here too. It's already dark outside. And the only thing is this light. It's kind of keeping me awake. Good night, guys. It was nice for you to come over and say hello. Maybe we'll see you next time. Is crouched. Need character. That's why it's misspelled here. Let's also check that it's spelled correctly in the get gamepad. Spelling. Oh, I can put on the music here. I don't know what song that is. I made a mini jump now. I must have reused. I am Raiden. I will kill you. I will kill you with my special abilities. Okay. Let's just do. This can even be like a bar. Are you using the Game Maker on Steam? If so, you can just do. Yeah, I don't have the Steam version. I have just the free downloaded version. Party, 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 party. I sometimes just want to make a game where you take each bug you make and you just make a game around every bug. So now when I made the Disco Raiden guy, it should be, you know, that should be the main feature of the whole game. Like everything just, you try to move and it just starts like this going, like, or like other bugs we had today. It would be interesting. So I guess it's reverse because everything is reverse in Game Maker. Everything. You know, it's at least the right direction, and then I think it's putting the wrong sprite in its sprite. Sorry, handle animation. If it's crouched, sprite index is bullshit. Then let's look at init character. Crouch sprite. Oh, I didn't make one for the ninja. Sorry, I mean the pirate. I can just switch them over fast. Here, let's do that. Ninja here and pirate here. We have to make actually a system to select which character you are at some point. Maybe after I start making menus, I'll do that. There we go. Now you can crouch. Molest. Molest. Molesting. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. You can crouch, then you move, and you move under him. You can get under the guy, and then you jump, and he goes up. So you can like, you can do a combo where you throw up him up, and then your friend like comes and punches him. Like, yeah, all right. He's a Mexican guy. He's a Mexican guy trying to be a pirate. Yeah, Arash, you have to come here and redo all the art from scratch. Once this game is awesome. Not before though. There's no point in putting too much work in the... So here we can actually now make if is crouched. Then we do sprite in what index equals that one, and else that this one. Yeah, we should make this an enum with states, and then it does all this crap, and then the switch. All right, and actually what we could do is actually here it should also be and grounded. So he only does that when grounded. I don't want him to do that when in air. Yeah, get the community to make the art. Holy. Yeah, well, it's so easy. No, the art needs to be uniform. We have to have a style, we have to create an art document, then we have to create some kind of thing. I do like that we can phase shift through the wall like this. Ow, I hit the wall. Yeah. Boop, boop. Hello. The hit animation is the lamest. Doesn't even look like the character is punching. It looks like he's poking him like, you guy. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Yeah. I should make him like do varying hand punches. It would look cooler, I think. Even if it's this stupid. But yeah, cool. More crap in the code. Let's see what else we can do. So we should actually now create the crouch for the pirate too, because otherwise we'll crash the game when, well, not crash, he'll just turn invisible because he doesn't exist. So pirate, let's duplicate the idle sprite, call it sprite, pirate, crouch. Should actually be crouching or something. Maybe he should be crouching some way differently. Let's remove his head for a moment. So when you crouch, I don't know if I just want him to go down like that, but let's move him down a bit. Take this blue color. We can make his belt become a bit smaller. And erase a bit of there. Maybe actually add a bit there. Let's take his head. So now when he crouches, he should also bring his arms up a bit, I guess. Usually you don't. So I remember when he... Well, he could crouch and put his hand to the floor too. That actually would look cool with the ninja. I don't know about you guys, but... Kenshiro style. Exactly. Exactly. That's what we need. We need more Kenshiro here. Anybody seen Fist of the North Star? Yeah, this is not that bad. Let's maybe take this one. See, that's not bad. So now what we do is, again, take the pirate guys, so we can just duplicate it. Called sprite, pirate, crouch. What was it? Walk. It's getting really long. You actually should now do create group. Pirate. Create group. Ninja. Take all these pirate sprites, put them in the pirate folder. This way we're starting to get organized. There we go. So the crouch walk. Yeah, it's awesome. Another one is the Kenshiro, the Mightiest Disciple. It's also kind of good. But we didn't want to do that. We want to make about 4 frames. We should really slow down these animations. One leg forward. One leg forward. Second leg forward. Both legs forward. And then this one back. It looks like he's... Oh yeah, whatever. This is crouch animation. Now we can test it. So let's go to init character. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Pirate. Ninja. And guys, please follow if you like what I'm doing. Today I'm doing like this kind of a let's make a game where I stream every second of the game making, so you see all the weird errors and everything. And then on Tuesdays we have a thing with Arash here, who's in the chat, and we do something called 2 devs on a couch. And what we do is we pick a topic we discuss around. For example, the last one was let's think how to think like a designer, or we talked about VR before and stuff like that. And then after that, what we will do is at least for now, we will pick a game. Like last time we played, what's it called? We played a Nuclear Throne. And then what we will do is we picked it apart using methodology, like what are the game mechanics, what are the environment and stuff like that. And we analyze the game to see how it works, what makes it tick. So what we will do is next time we will again take some game and we will analyze it and see if it how it works. And then because Nuclear Throne, so we see how it works, and then you get inspiration for your own game, and you can kind of get cool ideas. Plus, it's always good for a game designer to understand what makes a game work. Why does it work? Why doesn't it work? And I'm not talking about work as in finding bugs. I mean, like, what are the loops, core loops? What are the game mechanics? What are the other stuff in the game? if I have the other controller somewhere here. Should be nearby. Do you know where it is, Arash? You had it last time, I think. Where's the other controller? I want to try with multiplayer now. It's not on the sofa. Where did he put it? It's not on the table. Did you take it home? The controller. What? Oh yeah, you used this one, right? You used this one. You didn't use the black one. Oh well, whatever. I actually could do... We have this keyboard. We actually should also add if is crouch. You have it? You have the controller? Damn it! Stop stealing my controllers. So now we're actually, this is much simpler. This returns true or false. So if I now press down on the keyboard, it should do that. Did we add actually something else here too? I think we have attack in the gamepad version of this. Whoop. Gamepad. Oh yeah, I'll find it later. Attack key pressed. And then we have some kind of timer and jump key. And jump key for us will be... Oh, jump key is space already. Attack key is Z. But we don't have this part here. We should clean this up anyway. Jumping. Attacking. Jump. This will be crouching. This whole part will be crouching. Keyboard. Actually, that's old. This is attacking. So let's see now. And here, so let's get controls. Keyboard. Let's just see if it's still working because it's good. No, I have one. It's just I don't know where it is. I have a controller. There we go. It's the ninja dance. Die! Alright, cool. I think I should do a commit here in between and do, because we did a lot of different things. We actually added let's see, commit. Added crouching and walking while crouching. We made attack collision be sprite based, so it would rotate with sprite. Then what else? Did we do anything else? I do commit it now with the keyboard layout, which is not nice. Let's not do that. Well, maybe we can have it there. Crouching, handle animation. Added art for crouching and crouch walking. Okay, committing. There we go. We can still do some stuff. I was thinking we could create some kind of like throw star or something. You could throw like a weapon or something. So we should create the art for that. So we have characters here, then we have blocks. So we could create throw weapons. Weapons. No, wait, this is the sprite. Shuriken. And then let's create a group, call it weapons. That's what I wanted to do. Put it in the weapons. Edit sprite. This sprite doesn't need to be 32 by 32. Oh well, I won't be optimizing now. So let's add a, whoop. Where was it? Oh, I did the right thing. It was just the wrong screen. I have two screens, so it jumps to the wrong screen. So let's draw some kind of shuriken here. Actually, let's open some kind of reference material. Let's open something. Go image. Oh, images, not shopping. Let's not buy a shuriken. Yeah, okay. All right, I get the basic idea. So, let's see. Maybe we could create this kind of shuriken, but it's actually too big, isn't it? Is it too big? It should be smaller than that. It shouldn't be as big as the characters, right? It should be more like maybe a couple of pixels. Uh-oh, I don't want to draw the forbidden symbol. I have to add something here in between. And then that? No, something's wrong. Damn it! Empty. Oh, it's the wrong way around here. So up, up, and then that needs to go 1 pixel up. Is it now correct? Maybe. Let's make it darker around here so it looks like it has a hole. Whoop. It needs to be small, tiny, so nobody sees it. It needs to be invisible. It needs to be the smallest shuriken in the world. What? What did I do? Noob? Oh, I'm still drawing the same color. I thought I switched it. Oh, I at least switched it. Oh, there's still some additional piece there. Let's put it next to the characters. So let's do objects. There's blocks and there's objects. Create group. Weapons. Let's create shuriken. Shuriken. Oh. Of course. Object shuriken. Shuriken. Then we go here. All right. There we go. Let's draw. Oh, what did I put here now? Oh yeah. What the hell is that? I didn't select the sprite. Duh. Yeah, that's a good size. So Let's look at this code. Vertical speed, so actually, let's try if our code is somewhat dry. So we will have to have an init weapon, of course. We will have to have vertical and horizontal speed, and well, we do kind of have a movement speed. We do need that. So let's those variables. Let's do scripts. Let's also create a group here called weapons. For now, let's create something called init throwable, maybe. So these are all the throwable stuff, and then we just add that. And actually now, because we will use some of the characters from here. Oh, sorry, scripts from here. We might actually want to generalize them. So in object shuriken, let's add the event create and event step, and we just use the regular step. We can move it around later if it's not good, but speed is of essence. Here we do init. It's going to init as a throwable. And then in step, we will do actually, let's add physics. Let's add movement. Let's see what happens. Whee! It drove them. Now let's see what does collision do. So we could add here in between collision. It's gonna have collision. So this is the importance now. If you write somewhat dry code or like code that you can reuse, you can just reuse it. Now it won't fall through the game, and I can't move either, but it won't do anything else either. And the only thing that's a bit silly that the character actually hits it, but look, you can kind of, oh no! Anyway, so now it just drops. And of course we want to give it a throwing speed, but we can probably do that when we instantiate it. So now we have those two. It can collide, it can physics, it can move. It should be able to do damage. Let's just do damageable or something. We should actually, this is something we didn't do dry, because the attack now is not dry at all. But maybe we can make it dry. It's a bit wet, just like my women. I like it wet. So let's see what that does. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's not dying. Okay, it wasn't that easy, I guess. Damageable. Damageable. So instance place at XY. If instance is not none, then instance if average programmer is object ninja. And they did put it in the step. It should actually die instantly when it almost has like in 3 frames it should die. I mean, I don't know. Debugging time. Damageable, X. So X and Y, we place it, we check where we are, we collide with everything because we're silly. If instance is not none, it's hitting something. With instance, if get object index and it's object ninja, then with that object, why wouldn't he be hitting that thing? Well, we can check. Let's actually do here. So debug message. Let's hope this doesn't crash because this will do it every frame. Then here we will do hit. Frame. I can't like move forward from here, so he is colliding with the collision, but I know what solves this. You go here, and what always solves every problem in every game, if you ever programmed everything, you know this, that what solves every problem you have ever is just add more of it. And then it will solve it. See? This will solve it for sure. Ching, 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 ching. What? Oh, look. Something happened. But it doesn't always do it. That's the thing. But why? 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 Hit. One died. Interesting. It's kind of working. The shuriken is just as a regular collider. Automatic rectangle. You can actually use an ellipse because it's round. Doesn't really matter. No, I don't know. Actually, when we jump, we actually should take that and we should add a script and call it can we call it rotate? Is that reserved? No, it's not. I mean, let's not call it itself, but here we just do rotation with the time scale because so we can slow down time. And so for those not following, we have a thing called time scale, which where we can scale time down, so we can make everything. So if you jump, you start moving in slow motion. So if you want to do like slow motion fighting. Yeah, it seemed like it's not doing it when it's jump. I don't know why. There's a logical reason for it. There always is, but I don't know. Let's see if we've I want to do something else here in between, just for fun. So in jump, it's now in the character here. If you go here and go to step, after the jump, let's do the rotate. Let's double check that it works. Because I want the thing to rotate. Shuriken should rotate. Not all the time, but when you throw it. So can we rotate still? Yep. So now if we go to boom, kapow! Yeah. Yeah, it seemed to work when you jump, but it did work also sometimes when I walked. It could be... No, I don't know. We'll figure it out. It might be again that it doesn't really cycle through. Hi. It might be that the width doesn't actually cycle through all the collisions. It hit just one of them, but I don't know why I think it isn't that. What's the problem? So object shuriken attack. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Shuriken, step. Let's put here rotate, and then let's put init throwable, rotation, speed 1. This will just go crazy now. Or not. It will go crazy but do nothing. That's exactly what I mean. Wasn't it rotation speed? Rotate, where are you? Oh, you're not in the folder. Rotation speed. That should rotate. Oh, hi Gia. Welcome. See, I have a nice shirt on today. I don't look like a fatty. I'll call you soon. This is almost over. Almost. In 6 hours. What was I doing? Rotate. So we have the rotate, rotation speed times the global. And we did apply it to the shuriken, right? I hope. Rotate here, yes. So why are you not rotating? Come on. Is it rotating really slowly? What if we put the rotation speed to 100? That's anyway what we wanted then. Still not rotating. So in the jump, we set the rotation times or rotation speed is 0. So here we put the rotation speed to that, and then we do here global time. 45. At least we know it applies it to something. So cool what you can do when you're just doing random stuff. Sometimes it's just so cool. So we know that these are rotating. So we know that that works. So what if we go to the the shuriken, we open the step event. And then we do show debug message, and then we do rotation speed. So this should tell us what this is when this happens. So we should know if, and it should spam the whole place. So it is 100. And it does have an image. Rotate. I don't think it's taking it times times, it should be moving. Maybe it isn't. Actually, it needs something that moves it up. So this should actually be I know what's wrong, I know. So here, let's just go here, let's go here. And then here, rotation, speed should be equals. Oops. What actually did I do in the jump? Yeah. So we should do here. Just do it like minus equals 1. And then let's go to the init throwable. Let's just put this at 0. It doesn't really matter. Oh, 0. Now it should rotate. It's not a speed variable, actually. There we go. Now it just needs to go much faster. We should actually fix so that actually is a speed. So let's see, rotation speed here. This actually should just be here, like this, I think. And then when you go to jump, this would actually just put it to rotation speed to that. Right? 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 Maybe? Rotation speed. That way it would work better. And then when we go to init throwable, we can put rotation speed to 3 or 10 or something. And then when we go to shuriken and we go here, we actually don't need this because it's a speed variable now. Some kind. Oh yes! They're making children. I like it. Very good. And actually, it should only rotate if grounded. I don't know if we added a grounded. So we had an in character. We did have a grounded variable, right? At least we did have it here. Like this grounded false. And it's throwable. Collision. It's very interesting. So we should actually, to be correct, there should be a grounded false here. So, yeah, same. So now when we go to the shuriken, we can go here, rotate if not grounded. We're doing the not version. See what this does. Where is actually the shurikens? It's not centered. That's why it looks so weird. It's actually the shuriken. Sprite doesn't seem to be centered either. Damn it! We fail on everything. Actually, you can't center this type of thing. It'll always fly a bit unevenly. Oh well. Let's see what it looks like. Let's see what happens. All right. Now we actually have to reset the image angle here, because then that's not handled anymore. Yes. So it should put rotation speed, but it should also put image angle to 0. Because otherwise you will be... Use the grid, says Arash. I say, no! No grid for you! Okay. I don't know. You can, I guess, sometimes walk on it, sometimes not. We can fix the bugs later. So, that's my mantra. You can fix the bugs later. Until you have 6 billion bugs the day before release, then you fix them and you do a first day patch. Right, Arash? 0 day 6 gig patch for an iOS game. Wait, this is not an iOS game. Anyway, init throwable. Let's see. We want it to now be thrown. We actually want this to be instantiated. We don't want it to just be in the level. Now I regret making all of these. No. Delete. Come on, delete. Delete. No. Delete. 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 Whew. Create script. Throw. There we go. We have throw script. Open Ninja. Go into step. Open this. Stack of bullshit. The attack is there, so just do the throw here. Just keep adding on the stuff. Sorry, Gia. I can't play Darude Sandstorm. That's copyrighted material. I'm sorry. They will take our stream down and they will sue us for all the money. They'll take away our house. They'll take away everything. So we can't do that. So this should now, let's see. As again, I'm just starting out with GameMaker. Let's look at this GameMaker instantiate object. Instance create. Does this return? It creates an instance of an object at a given position. Alright, copy paste. Copy paste. Into throw. We're done. Instance create at XY. I don't want to create it in the middle of the character though. Whatever. Let's create it somewhere else. Let's create it like plus 10 pixels. Sorry, 10 pixels times, what was it? X scale, something scale. I think we have it in the attack thing. And oh, I deleted it. Damn it. We have it in the no. Anyway, what is the call of variable? Image X scale. So we know it's flipped. And X is horizontal. At some point, we again have to make it so if you're facing down, you should throw it down. But who cares at this point? An object shuriken. Then with that, we will not put this direction. Actually, I could use this to move it. Much easier than the shit I have right now. This actually already does it. This shouldn't be speed. This would be horror. No, we won't use this. So what we will do is, this is also a way to do it, but this would be good if you do a space shooter of some kind. But we have a platformer, so I want to keep to the basics. So what we're calling it, we can actually just look at the init throwable. Horizontal speed should be, I don't know, 20 times image x scale. Let's see if he now throws it at himself when he does it. Oh, we don't have a button to do this actually. That was cool. Let's see that again. Look at this guy. He's like Pepper with ninja stuff. I'm kind of inclined to leave it at this. So if someone downloads the source code, just get this this weird working version. So what would be the good key for throw? Like, how would I do this on the gamepad? So X is punch, A is jump, maybe hold X? I don't know. Any ideas, guys? Give me some gamepad control ideas. So we have attacking here. We can actually just do row. Y? Okay. Throw key pressed. And because I don't know what face is where, because nobody does. Who knows those by heart? Well, someone who's been using GameMaker for years, but gamepad. Remember to follow. We do lots of this kind of stuff here. We dev games. We talk about how to dev games. We talk about how not to dev games. We're also planning to do some interviews with people, and I didn't know I did it that way. This shouldn't be long. Sorry. Yeah, interviews with people from the game industry, from maybe people from all kinds of companies. Maybe we can get some people from Remedy who make Quantum Break. Maybe we can get some people. We know some people in the guys who did Pollen, which is a VR game for the guys who like VR, and so on. So yeah, we have a good list of people who have much more experience and are much smarter than we are. So we can tease their brain about stuff. So if boom, up, boom, 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 suck, boom. I actually don't like that. Who writes it that way anyway? Please follow us on Twitter too if you use it. We're kind of new to that, so. Oh crap. Oh yeah, we have to set it. Init character. But we do set it. Oh, we don't put it for keyboard. We will. Let's remove keyboard first, moment. I don't want to use a keyboard anyway. Object Ninja, step, edit, fast. Come on, faster. Gamepad. There we go. Q. Now we got it. All right. Let's see. Oh, what was that? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't spawn them in a good place. It kind of works though. This song is kind of interesting. Oh. He kind of jumps when he does it. Oh, I died. Yeah, maybe the 10 pixels wasn't enough, so maybe 16, which is half the sprite width for those who are following. Shouldn't be enough, but should be enough, sorry. I mean, let's see. Ow. It doesn't really flip it. Oh, image. Hey, oh, yes. No, wait. No, wait, this should work. Image X scale. Oh. Oh. I forgot other with their stupid logic. I have no idea what that music is. He's peeing them out, exactly. That's exactly what I was going for. Now, as you see, when you rotate, it doesn't really rotate with him, but we can fix that later on. Oh, I got hit by it myself. I should fix that. That's probably the most common thing I'm gonna say. I shall fix that. I should fix that, sorry. I should fix, that should be the name of the stream. I should fix that. Welcome to I Should Fix That. Today we're making a game, which I should fix. Today we're gonna fix him peeing. Yeah, I think this is, maybe this is too fast. Oh, maybe not. We could make the gravity affect them also, just less. It's kind of cheaty though. You need to roll a ball. Would anybody know? Nobody saw that. Nothing happened there. And then we can do. This is real physics. You can't fuck around with it. And in it, where was it? Throw? Sorry. So here we can now maybe make it slower again and it won't fall so fast. It should actually get stuck in the wall and not drop. We should change the collision mechanic in that way. Well, not. Yeah, so what we wanted to do, we threw that. Actually, what we could do now is just add an animation for that. He can use the same animations as for punch. This is getting really messy. Whatever. If this is also a good song. Throw key pressed. And then another else if hell. We will, maybe next time we will, what we will do, we will not do that. Say, or, no, or key pressed. Next time we will do maybe a system to handle that. Maybe that's the thing we'll work on animation system for next time. Eat shit! He just sank into the ground. Oh look, it's got sticking to the wall. Yeah, cool. Cool. We could try that cosinus thing. So let's try if that actually works. Or was it all crap? I think it's sinus and cosinus. Ooh, where are you? Throwable? Let's see if that works. So we had 16. So we put one direction, throw direction, no, throw X. Throw Y. Times 60, which is the radius. And we don't need that. Let's see if this works or not. And actually this horizontal speed should actually then also be... Nope, doesn't work. I don't know where it went. Oh shit, I'm not throwing. Okay. Was that around? I don't think it was tangential. So I think it was like this. You can try it. No, it's not really working. It seems to just be 0 or something. Let's see. So we want to know from angle to vector or to coordinates. Now we don't need to look at the game maker because this is just general. So it should be cosinus and sinus. So x is cosinus, y sinus, times 16, which is the radius. And it's from the 0 point out. What if we just make it 32? I don't know. The image angle should be the angle, the Euclidean angle. It's kind of working, it's just throwing myself in that. Oh, maybe it needs to be... What was it, image scale X, something like that? What's the time? Oh shit. Image X scale times 32. So it's minus or plus. That kind of inverts it in the X direction. It's not. Oh yeah. Of course it won't. So now we need the. Hi, Mr. Knichi. How do you pronounce the name? Mr. Knichi. Knichi? Nietzsche? K-Nietzsche. Mr. K-Nietzsche. Welcome. We're making throwing stars. And we are figuring out... Actually, we need to put vertical speed here too. Exactly, perfect. Who doesn't need throwing stars? And actually now we don't need this. And then we just do throw X times... Actually that's already going to be times 32, so I think we just do put throw X and throw Y in here. You might actually divide it with someone. Let's see. Oh, he's pooping throwing stars. It's doing renegade. Yeah, that's not exactly what he wanted. Though cool. Maybe I should save this code for later use. Maybe it's because of the image scale thing. Maybe I have to do it only for this. That would be weird though. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Yeah, it's still. Now it should. Oh. Going like the reverse or something. He's pooping them. It's really too fast though. Let's just take it times 0.5 just to make it actually 0.3, maybe a third of the speed. What if we make it no gravity and just see what happens, just so we would know. And now it's really slow. Okay, so that didn't work. I think it's because we flip in the X scale and then it kind of the image angle doesn't know that. So we throw it that way and we still throw it ourselves. What? Horizontal speed times. Oh, other. Why other? Why can't it be something else? I don't like with. I'm waiting still for the new version of Game Maker. Maybe they have added classes or some kind. Alright, that's okay. Now he's pooping them. Throw, punch, throw, throw. It's actually because now I understand why it's doing that. I wonder if I actually take the angle side of here. Sometimes you just gotta try it to see what happens. And sometimes you find something that you never thought you would find. Oh, now he just throws it in the same direction all the time. Yeah, of course inverting that. Actually, it should maybe be. Let me think. So this is working now. It's just going to the right, of course, because it doesn't understand flip. So when you flip it, it's like rotating it. what if I say it's like rotating it 180 degrees, but then it will times let's just try something. There's one, it's 2. Actually, we just okay, fast version would be image scale times 0.5, or we can just take half of this, which is 90 degrees, times image scale, and then plus 1. I don't know. Sometimes you try weird things, and sometimes they do weird things, like when you have not enough parentheses. Parenthesi. And you still don't have the correct amount. 2 open, 2 close, and it should be 3 here. It's almost working. It's like almost the reverse. Almost. We're getting somewhere though. Maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Maybe I should have done it. Too many parentheses now here. I just want to try stuff. And then you 0 times 0.5. This should be 180 degrees, just like before. Oh, this should be also plus 0.5, not plus 1. That's the same result. Well, but why? We're not doing anything weird here, are we? Yeah, we're doing lots of weird stuff here. Should remove some of the parentheses just in case. Almost. I was just drawing it down. So this is correct. This is not correct. It's too far. So what if it's... It should be 180 degrees now. I don't know why it would be anything else. I don't know. Come on, people, help me with this. Come on. Nobody knows what I'm even doing. No, just kidding. What the hell? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Remove those. Error Messages. Maybe Sometimes a good way also to do this is to draw it on paper and then you can figure it out. So our problem is that because we flipped the sprite, it's kind of 180 degrees skewed. So maybe we can look game maker, image, X scale, and rotation. Game design novice. What if you use this? And instead of doing image angle, well, we would have to do it twice then, that wouldn't be good. Up. Close it. I was gonna go back and look at stuff. Not this shit again. What should we do? Game maker, image, X scale, angle. I could actually flip it probably without manually instead of using X scale, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I hate these commercials. Image angle. I can barely hear music. I hope the music is not looping through. Image angle reversed. Daddy? Where's Daddy? Let's see what we can find. Come on, come on. What if you use point direction anyway? So we take Arash, that's your son, Braxton. Congratulations, Arash. point direction. I'm gonna see if this works. So we would do from 0, 0. No. Arash. Yes, it was you. It was you. I knew it, Arash. Oh, sorry. Image angle, comma, sinus of image angle. This is a really bad way of doing it. It's gonna be not at all effective. And then we take here, this is the x times image x. So we should really just do it in the draw event. But I want to see, sometimes I just want to see if something works. Me? I don't have any children, no. Sorry. Nope. Not yet. There's one parenthesis again missing. Let's see. No, it's not at least crashing. Damn it! It keeps throwing it wrong. What's wrong with you? This is GameMaker. That's what the idea, and it's GameMaker language, which is really bad. Sorry about that. It's not for pro programmers. It clearly is not for me. Yeah, GameMaker in that way is cool. Like if you've used Unity, that GameMaker specialized in 2D, so you can really draw some sprites fast. GML. Poop throwing stars. Yeah, that doesn't work. I shouldn't do it that way. Undo everything. And 32 is too far away. I think 16 is fine. We can then up this to about half of the... I really should do it reverse, that it times it here to 16, so I don't have to do it. I can actually use speed variable. Yeah, that's a bit closer now. Pooping throwing stars. Yeah. Is it actually changing the image angle when you rotate? Let's see. Because it seems that it isn't. Zero, zero. He's throwing it over his shoulder. He's like, You should always go automatically just towards the nearest player anyway. Yeah, he fucked himself up. Yeah, what Arash is saying, Tuesdays we're gonna talk about game design and stuff, and then we'll analyze a game also and break it down and see how they tick. Designer style, and please follow if you like what we do, and yeah. Why? I've done non-gaming programming, not on the live stream though. But I could. Depends on what you mean. Like, I've done a lot of web programming and some app programming, but we do mostly games here on the channel. Maybe once we want to make a company website, maybe we could use like Go or something, Golang, to do it or something. Trying to think. Because I don't. Add 180. I don't really like frameworks. That's kind of old school. Golang is nice, using microservices and stuff like that. I think that's more interesting and more how you should do it these days. You shouldn't like create a single monolith of crap. So, or Node, but micro instances. Not microservices. Sorry, it's much. But yeah, Node, front end, of course, Angular 2 or Angular 1 or whatever, depending on the product. Depending. Yeah, I've used Rails, but I think, well, Rails is fine too. The nice thing about if you create your architecture using RESTful APIs and microservices is that you can use Rails. Like if you have one programmer who's really good at Rails, he can. If you have something where Rails is really good, you can use Rails. And then if you someone else wants to use Node, they kind of all mesh together well. And you can, like, if you need like a specialized service for like WebRTC or any kind of socket streaming, whatever, then you can do it in the language that does that best, versus, you know, you're stuck with Ruby on Rails forever. Yeah, there's wanna be game dev day and night. Yeah. Yeah. Always be learning, correct? Like, that's the attitude you should have. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I should do this the most elegant. Like, what I want to do is, because I flip the sprite, so it should also flip the angle then. Because otherwise, because when you jump, you can do. I actually can show it. I wanna. Actually, let's change to the ninja. I like him more. Don't like him. Cool. Yeah, Ruby is a good language. I think more and more in the future, it's like languages less and less start to matter. Just do like micro instances, like take every part of it, and then you can mesh, and then you can reuse. It's just like, you know, what we're doing here in the game now. Like, I'm not coding everything in one, well, some things are a bit crappy code, but I mean, I'm not coding everything into one function or one file. I'm breaking it apart by responsibility. So you think about what is that server's responsibility, and then you can make, and then also think of what language would be best. And then, of course, if you know something better than the other, then that's what you should use. Yeah, Python is neat. You should look into Golang. So if you haven't looked at that, it actually has a very nice syntax. Gopher. It's really loose, and it has like really good performance. Like this runs at the speed of C or something, so you can do some crazy stuff. You can look here, getting started with Go. Let me see some code examples. Golang code example. Why do I go images? Who wants that? Go by example. So you have a, I don't know. It looks quite neat. You also have imports, so this is what it looks like. For everybody to see. The thing I don't like is GML. I'm starting to dislike it every day more and more. Arash is like, no, you should love it. Yeah, Node is nice. I do though like a lot of what they're going on, like with Angular. Well, not GS. Also, Angular is really nice. You could use React too and stuff like that, but for some reason I like Angular. Oh, that's cool. So these are the images that Mr. Knichi did. Really cool, yeah. Nice shading. Nice colors, nice feeling. It has very nice, good work. It looks awesome. Yeah. Yeah, the lighting is good. You should keep working and practicing and do more. And yeah, let's figure out the, yeah. Let's see. See if anybody has done anything. Image angle flip. I don't have anything here, right? Yeah. I don't want to always face anything. What is this? I don't know what they're talking about here. That didn't look like anything I needed. Stupid thing. Nope. I guess we have to figure it out ourselves. So we take the sinus or cosinus of an image angle, and we need to flip it by the image. The thing is, the flipping is not always horizontal. It can be also in the y-axis when the image is rotated. So we need to actually, basically it doesn't matter what's up and down, because it just needs to do reverse. Or does it actually? Because when you go down, it's actually not true. Yeah, Habbo Hotel is awesome. I think Habbo Hotel was done in Finland or something. At least part of it. Someone worked in Habbo Hotel. Yeah, isometric is neat. Yeah, but we need to flip the image. Flip, 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 flip. And we need to do it. I wonder why that didn't work. Like if we add on top of it 180 degree. On top of the angle. We take it times the image X scale. We take it times 0.5 to make it half. And then it's half. We shift the whole thing with half. And we need to shift it because that's minus. That becomes minus or 1. So it's 0.5 or minus 0.5. So if we take minus 0.5, whatever result that gives. Should I again remember? Yeah, Habbo Hotel is really old. So old. Yeah, this is not really. He's throwing it in the ground. So let's see what result this is giving us so we know what it's doing, because we need to know what it's doing to know if what's going wrong and why it's not working. Just remove this, I don't care what. Let's just do it here instead. Yeah, we love the picture styles. Yeah, we just played Nuclear Throne, it's awesome, and then Hyper Light Drifter, that's amazing. If you haven't checked out Hyper Light Drifter, you should. Why is it? What was it complaining about? Oh, it was actually those parentheses, not in. I saw something about parentheses and didn't read about the line number. All right. Let's see, so we are this way, it returns 0. We look this way, minus 180. So what if we make it instead? Where are you? Throw. What if we make it instead? So it actually is doing it also in reverse. Yeah. You should go. Where are you from, Mr. Kenichi? I mean, if you're in certain countries, they have something called IGDA, and it's kind of a place where people can meet and they can meet and develop, or not develop, talk about games, and you can find game friends. Do you have that in your country? IGDA, sorry. That's what it's called. Belgium. Oh, my colleague is from Belgium. He's cool. He's a programmer. Let's see, Belgium IGDA. Do they have a chapter? Do they? So IGDA, it's the International Game Developers Association. Let's see, community overview. Or IGDA Toronto. No, I don't think you have it. It's really active in Finland. Chapters. What did I say? Instances? Programming going up in my head. Damn it, what did I do? Image times angle. That's not what I wanted. This needs to be underscore. Poop, poop, poop. So I guess this won't work. You can start one alone. Sit there, have a drink some lemonade, and stare at the wall. What? Number on? Oh. But does this have the right amount of parentheses now? No idea. Let's see if it runs. Yeah, doesn't work. Does not work. Rotations suck. That's Global Game Jam, dude. Global Game Jam is not IGDA. Don't confuse them, old man. But yeah, Global Game Jam is really awesome. It's basically in one weekend, like 48 hours, you make a game together, and you like collect a team of like, let's say 2 to 5 people, and then you develop a game. But yeah, this doesn't seem to be working. He seems to be pooping more things from his head. Yeah, rotations. These are basic stuff. It's just that they don't have the functions or the things I'm used to in this. The mathematical functions. Actually, I should look at them. Mr. Kniche, what age are you? Are you like... John is 650 years old. I mean Arash. There we go, IGDA chapters. Let's see where they have. Doesn't say where they are though. Studio affiliates. Six. Yeah. I think I'm too tired to figure this out at this time anymore. 51. Yeah. And you don't have any friends who make games? You should have like 51 of them already. Oh. Yeah. Well, you could start an IGDA chapter. I think you do have to be 18 for that. Oh. Their site sucks, though. Oh. Well, no Belgium. They don't even have it in the list. What the hell? Europe. Empowered. Oh, the red doesn't mean it actually has it. Empowered, what does that mean? Switzerland. Spain. I don't know. Empowered. Doesn't say anything about what that is. We are empowered by the forces. We should make a He-Man game. Wish we didn't just get sued by doing that. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, we gotta figure out this. Come on, what would we do? So we need to flip the angle. Let's see. Angle. Unless you can find a solution somewhere else. Another way would be that I flip the sprite without changing the angle. No, would that work? Oh wait, that won't work anyway. Calculate angle after. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure this out, which would be the best way to do this. Trigonometry. What the hell is this? Yeah, there's more talking. I'm actually getting a bit tired, so I'm not talking so much anymore. I think I'm gonna stop soon. I'm just trying to see if I can fix this fast. It's actually a bit tricky. It's not hard, but a bit tricky. Yeah, this doesn't use radians. Wish it did. I know that 2 points. So. Nothing helpful. Interesting, some stuff, yeah. Why can't they use rands? I wonder if this should be in rands. And then what if we do now the plus 180 times plus 180 var flip x 180 times image x scale 0.5 minus times 0.5 minus times flip plus flip x. It's not really flipping x, but let's see. Oh shit, how many parentheses were there? Alright, that was the problem. No, I just need to do that. It's because it needs to be in reds. Of course. Is it not working? Nope. Shooting straight behind him. Straight behind him. Behind, behind, behind. It's almost working. It's really hard. You know what helps here? We have a variable that might help with us. Where did we put it? Time scale 0.2. Because we have a time scale. So if you jump up, rotate. So this is still working. And this is still working. And if I jump and rotate this, he shoots back. If I rotate this, I should take away the damageable. Say if rounded. Instance destroy. So when it hits the ground, it'll destroy the thing. I think I'm gonna leave it here if it doesn't work now. So. That's interesting. kind of doing the reverse of what. Like if I go here and I rotate, it goes right here. Of course, that's wrong here because it doesn't rotate it. If I jump, now it works. There we go. Now when I flip, he always shoots from his ass. So now we do plus flip X. Yeah, we got it working! Woo! Amazing. Now it just needs to maybe have a bit more radius. Let's put it at 20 pixels. Let's put that slowing down time thingy back to normal. Damage double can go back. I can go back, and then we can go to setup, put that time scale to 1. Exactly, he shoots it from his ass. Holy crap, that's a bit fast. I think I had it here times 0.5 times 0.5. All right, dudes, we did it. Took like 600 years to do the most simple thing. Now you can rotate and throw ninja stars and die. That was like 600 years later. Stuff I could have done in Unity in 1 second. There we go. Yeah, I still have to maybe change it to rads or something instead, but eh. Oh, crap. Yep. No, it should not just... It should know who is its owner and not hit him, at least in the first couple seconds after you throw through the thing. So now let's save everything. Save. And we have one last thing to do, which is to commit all the changes. So please follow our... If you like what we do game dev. We do it every day. No, not every day. But remember on Tuesday we have two devs on a couch. Come and check that out. We are there discussing again all kinds of stuff, and then we're analyzing a game, breaking it apart. So if you're like a beginner in game design, you might get some ideas on how to start figuring out how games work and how to write game design documents then using certain terminologies. So now we have one thing to do, which is to commit our changes. So we select all changes, press commit. Okay, there's a lot of crap here. I do all kinds of stuff I wouldn't need to do, but like you remove empty space in code. And then we said added weapon type throwable. No, we didn't really do that. We did added shuriken that character can throw from Y button control or keyboard support for shuriken still. Boom, boom. He's throwing poops. How did you know? Exactly. That's what I was going for. And now, if you go to GitHub, the address is also somewhere around under the stream. So if you go here and you go let's make a game, so you go github.com/gamedev/let's make a game. We have here releases, so here's all the previous versions. So now that it's here, I can draft new release. This is version 0. How was it? Version 0.0.014. Yep, master. Release title will be attack. Describe. Added. What do we add? We added crouching. Added throwable shurikens. We made punch, attack, collision more accurate. That's what we did. This is a pre-release and publish. So now it's there. You can download. Here's the zip. You can go download Game Maker from Yo-Yo Games, and you can make your own game, do your own version, whatever. Do whatever you want. Thank you for following. Please tell your friends, your enemies, the enemies of your enemies, and everybody else. See you Tuesday. And thank you again.